Alright, live again. Now we're going to try for a long old stream. Now, I can't guarantee anything because, as you know by now, we're entirely dependent on my whims. But, I was going to say I'm feeling good. I'm not, I'm feeling tired. Which is not good for being presenting. Always start with a yawn. That's when you know you're on for a good one, when the presenter starts with a yawn. Actually, really hot. And I can't turn my fan on because it blows up the mic. So I'm sacrificing comfort for good audio here. Now, Grand Campaign. I've called this one the War of the Spanish Succession, but in all honesty, that just means I can play as anyone in Europe, because they were all involved in the War of the Spanish Succession. But the plan is to be Spain. For a long campaign. Naples, Portugal, Austria, Flanders, Netherlands, Spain, Caraco, Morocco, Lombardy, Gibraltar, Texas, Trinidad, and Tobago. Portugal, that was understandable. Netherlands, I get. Austria? That's an odd one. Well, I suppose in the War of Spanish Succession they were at war with Austria, or maybe allied with Austria. I don't know. I did watch a quick video on it just so I could be slightly more knowledgeable. But as things stand, yes, the inbred king, freak of nature, raving and drooling. There he is. So people hate our king. It's a good start. Might be better at admin. He's also quite good at admin. He'd be really good at the treasury. The navy. You go over there. You go over there. What? Patron agreeing to Golf. Now, you go over there. You go over there. You stay there. Right. And then absolute monarchy. So I can just get rid of that guy as well. My justice minister is a bit crap. But we'll deal with that. We've got a priest. He's going to come and do priesty things. Research-wise. What do we want? Probably bayonets, to be honest. Quicker research wouldn't be the worst. You have a gentleman. Yeah, there we go. That's a church school. Well, where the hell is the school then? There. Get a spy, who I will send up there. Walls wouldn't be the worst thing, but they are basically going to attack right away. But if we get walls, then wasted. Let's get the walls. I think that's a good investment. Down here, the army into the town. We don't have much money is the problem. And resources wise, that's the wrong thing. You enlist fleets. This one here. Got a galleon and a brig. And over here we've got 5th rate a sloop. So neither of them. Sloop, brig, flute. Probably take on a galleon. Definitely take on a fifth rate. Our nearest port, however, there. Because our colonial holdings are Santo Domingo, Cuba, and Florida. I don't think we have anything else, do we? No. Because we don't get New Spain until we carry out the objectives. In terms of army, we've got a bit there, and a bit there. So if we pulled it all together, we could feasibly invade someone. Relations-wise, we're trading with France. You know what? New Spain, Portugal might. And let's get that. So we might want to get Spain growing in the right direction. Yeah, turn 1 attack. Falling the Allies. Bavaria didn't join us, that's unfortunate. That's good news, though. The Dutch attacked that, didn't defeat it, so if we can capture that ship, that increases our fleet. Spain are broken. They're a broken mess of a nation, unless you're playing against them, in which case they're quite tough. But at this point, Spain's supposed to be quite a powerful nation, still. It's after the Spanish War of Succession that Spain starts to go downhill. Obviously, Spain's got land everywhere that it then loses, like Gibraltar and Majorca get forfeit to Britain. I believe Flanders goes probably to the Netherlands or Belgium or whatever. And its Italian holdings go to Austria. So Spain basically loses most, if not all, of its European territory. Our goal is to stop that happening. Well, our actual goal, to be completely honest with you, here's what I am setting out as my goal. North Africa. We want to capture North Africa as quickly as possible. It's relatively poorly defended. And, once we get it, it's ours. We want to try and expand in Spain, in America, wherever possible. And we want to grow our navy, to be honest. Again, wherever possible. Navies are expensive. We basically spent all our money on that navy. If you start, we got a little bit left over. So, finding any farms. So there was one over here, wasn't there? Yep. It's a farm. It's a bit of growth and a bit of money together. Problem is, the Italian states are going to go to war with us soon. Like, all of them. As are the Dutch. Now, what did I say? Recently damaged. What have the Dutch got? 5th rate, 6th rate, brig, sloop. Galleon, sloop. That is not the same fleet we saw earlier. That is a heavily, much different, it looks like they captured. We cannot fight that. That's a proper. Oh dear, I've just sunk our navy out of that. That's unfortunate. Oh, Britain to the rescue! Means the British might have got those ships. We'll have to look into that. Pirate fleets, if you can catch them off guard, are a good way of just buffing the numbers in terms of your own fleet. Because you capture the ships, you have to spend 3 turns recruiting and building said ships. Damage to damage. problem we've got here is that. Yeah, we need to get out. I don't think we can win that. But we only need to take the Netherlands, and that's the Dutch out. We should actually be focusing on recruit. That's task 1, I think. That frees up the fleets. We can lose Italy. Italy's not a priority. But I would like to keep Sardinia. In fact, if we could sell Italy, perhaps to, well, to anyone, really, I wouldn't be against it. Because it is not tenable. We're at peace with Britain right now. Port. Can I get you to port? What are we making out of Italy? 1,000 there. 3,000. So we're making a fair bit, but let's see what we can trade. Most people hate us. I wonder if the Ottomans actually would go for it. Give you that and that. What's the least profitable Egypt going for? I take Egypt. There we go. That is good news. Because that means we don't have to piss about with Italy anymore. The army has now moved to Sardinia. The army that was in Lombardy is now in Sardinia, which means we can defend Sardinia. And we now have a base of operations in Africa. We are not on terrible terms with the Ottomans. Got some plantations. Yeah, I think that was a good trade. Will help us. Naval recruitment, you're working on getting ships up here. One of them, because it looks like the Dutch are currently being blockaded. Their army's not brilliant, but neither is ours. Colonial line infantry. Frontiersmen. So we got a fort there. So Florida and Cuba, both well defended. Not built most of the plantations. Santo Domingo. We've actually got some good land here. You're going to get that, and if you can get anything, yeah. So we want to keep our American territories defended. We're not looking to be aggressive, particularly at the moment, because we don't have the navy for it. The British Navy is getting out of control already, because that's what the British do. The French are here to back us up, or possibly take Brussels. Don't need our allies for this. Right, well, we should be able to take them on. And we got 2 military ports there. Won't be against another trade port, though. I have Gibraltar as the military port. It is be another trade port, so we got 2 coming out of Spain. How much cheaper? Upkeep costs 170. So it's 90 gold cheaper to get the colonials. Irish Brigade. There. 10 gold cheaper. And slightly worse. The Irish is slightly worse than line infantry. Okay. That's fine. Get that built. Same again there. Yeah, no, it was definitely a smart decision to take ourselves out of this theatre. Because, well, they still might. The Italian states still might attack Sardinia. But they would definitely attack Lombardy and Naples. I feel like our fleet should be able to do this. Also, is that gonna... Give it a turn then. New Spain rocking a navy. Doing better than us. Portugal on the move. Current navy. Fifth rate and a sloop. Yeah, another sloop. Like we don't need the navy to be perfect here. We need there to be a navy. We've got walls, so in theory militia should be enough. Especially because we're unlikely to be attacked. Saxony's gone. Would be, yeah, Russians. Now that we've got walls here, though, we can start looking to get a bit more aggressive. And just got that second yet. Oh. Does the other navy come to help? No. Looks like we're gonna have to do this. This is our little brig. 26 guns. 13 either side. Galleon, 60 guns. 30 either side. The wind is with us. We're going to advance the flagship. Hmm. The galley said firepower 200. In actual fact, it doesn't have much in the way of cannons. It's muskets. In actuality, our fleet is better. We have more cannons than they do. Sails are half sail. Again, let's... My worry is that they're going to fire on the little ships, which apparently have pinpoint accuracy and have taken out a cannon. So we've already lost 2 cannons to the pinpoint accurate fire of the galleys. There does seem to be an element of bullshit about the naval battle on this difficulty, it must be said. How is that ship even still alive? Because the galleon is starting to rout, having taken a small amount of fire. That's taken barely any damage. They've taken... Yeah, it's just fucking bullshit. That's something we have to be aware of then. Yeah, so it would seem. In decisive defeat. I don't see how they took so little damage from that. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, what are they rocking? 70 and 25. LA. 90 and 40. You get some line infantry out of Madrid next turn. Let's just do him the old-fashioned way. Wow, Sweden. Maybe I need to drop, like, because Many a True Nerd, which is a YouTube channel I love, when he played this game, he dropped the battle difficulty down to normal, stating that naval battles, the AI just cheats if you have it any higher than normal. And that battle would suggest that they do. So I think I'm going to take his advice, and by advice I mean do what he did. Because it's not like I talked to the guy, I have no idea who he is. And drop him down one. He plays as a Dutch, by the way, in his campaign. It was quite a while ago, a year ago, I think. Good series, I enjoyed it. I enjoy all this stuff, though, so... Make of that what you will. Right, so same basic deal. We're going to contact the Ottomans. Sell them that. And that. Change for that. Get 1,000 there. I'm going to do exactly the same here. Construction-wise, maybe it's worth putting the 2,000 in to get the military barracks here. Because if we are going to go for it, we're going to need proper armies. Let's move you into this port. Get 6th, right? Then do that. The gentleman goes in there. Right, he will get me that. In the colonies, a fleet, a brig, and a sloop. We're rocking a 5th rate and a sloop. So yeah, I think I just want you to come home. And you a brig. You're fine when you are. Actually, go and antagonize them. Then diplomacy-wise, we're at war with Barbaries, the Cherokees, Plains nations, quite a lot of other places hate us. Now that we're trading with Genoa. So you're going to give me Corsica in exchange for Sardinia. That'll get me the military alliance. Sardinia is quite a rich region, Corsica is quite a poor one. Corsica's also closer to quite a lot of the Italian states. Eh. We'll hold. We can't hold off for too long because they might not go for it once we're at war. On the other hand, they might refuse the alliance when we're at war. They're not obliged. It's too much of a trade-off, I think. We're Catholic. Are there any other Catholic powers that want to be our friend? Yeah. Because this guy makes people hate us. So we're all praying for his death. One measurement. Plus one for treasury, so let's get him up to the treasury. You're also treasury. You're also treasury. You should be up there. You're just naturally good. A lot of people quite good at treasury management. We want this guy on. Who have we got? Highest jughead. That guy on justice. That guy is our head of state, sort of offsetting the fact that he's so woefully bad. Right, there we go. All our allies. Bavaria just don't want to be involved. But there. As for why I keep calling this the best Total War game, it's because I just think it did more than any other has before it or since. Sleep, a break, and a flute. The flute has more firepower than we have. Guess we got a peasant farm, we got missions being issued. Could build a plantation there, but we'll just get you a farm for now. Yeah, we can't start until we get a good navy. We can't start properly utilizing our wealth from this region. I think warrants putting maybe half our income into. Yeah. Well, we've done it now. I suppose I could undo it, but I don't want to. And again, I'm here. Cavalry. Russia and Austria. Poland and Austria. We got a boat. Keep our eye on Egypt. So I'll keep forgetting we have it. Patron, but we've already got a good one of them. Nobody worthwhile's turned up. And we can't do any more diplomacy as of yet. Bavaria. No. You turned on us. Fuck you then, Bavaria. Do you know? Ooh. Yeah, they won't go for it now we're at war. Which means they probably would have turned on us once this war started anyway. The king should die soon, because if the game follows history, the king will die, at which point he's heir, the grandson of the current king of France, becomes the king of Spain, which triggers the 30-year, not the 30 years war, the war for the Spanish succession. Because the emperor of the Holy Roman Empire decides that his grandson, no, not his grandson, his son, his second son, is actually supposed to be the king of Spain. Which can all be filed under the bracket of shenanigans. Where have we got now? Bit of an army there. Okay. Build that there. Barbary pirates. Deal with them when we can. 750 to actually be able to recruit units here. Power rolls on the villages are not growing. We probably want to exempt them from tax at some point. Now, that's fine. But, you know, I'm still pleased with our... Oh, Morocco's declared war. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. I've been recruiting. That I did not expect. That's a problem. That was completely hostile. Dropped off. What have they dropped off? I mean, it's nothing major. Two cannons, 2 line infantry, 3 cavalry. Problem is, if we move out now to hit Morocco, which for some reason we can't do. Ah, they don't have walls, so we could wipe out Morocco now. As we do have walls. Only afford 1 unit, I may as well take the line infantry. That's dirty. Very dirty of the Portuguese. I mean, we can now probably nip Portugal. If we nip over quick enough, we could probably hit Portugal. But the Netherlands are getting stronger. Nobody good to turn up. So yeah, let's just end the turn and hope for the best. This is supposed to be a long stream. It's looking like we're going to lose soon. Oh, France being the hero of the game, though. Wiped out the navies that were affecting our ports, or some of the navies that were affecting some of our ports. They're coming out. Right. This is for the fate of Spain, because if we can knock out Morocco, then we just have to worry about Portugal. We could probably deal with Portugal. Probably. We're hoping we can deal with Portugal. If we can't, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, it's rain. Oh, I don't like the weather. Oh dear. Not good weather at all. Could we adjourn and fight on a nicer day? They're coming at us. We need even land for the cannons, which is back here by the look of it. Cavalry over here. Infantry this side. Let them come. Maybe like this would be a good time to have canister shot. So, you know, it's unfortunate that we don't. Now they've got the numbers advantage, but what they've got isn't a lot. Like the armed populace will rout when hit with cavalry. Desert warriors, camel nomads, desert warriors. So their army is on the side where our line infantry is. We can hit their general as well. Oh shit! Fair play to them, they got round us there. It's fair, if they're gonna stand in front of you like that, just shoot them. Come on, guys, you had plenty of opportunity to shoot. I mean, they've had plenty of opportunity to charge as well, so I suppose it's fair in the sense that both AIs are bugging out. But what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Why did you run over there? Shoot! It's better than nothing, I suppose. Anyway, cavalry. Let's go for it, lads. Peasants, 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 peasants. Yeah, the cavalry should wrap them up without a problem. And at least it was the line infantry that the cavalry hit. Yeah, if we can wrap them up and get a rout on that side, then we can start coming around and hitting the good units. Oh, Christ, you've just been absolutely rinsed by superior numbers. Yeah, just come in and hit them. Like, if something's routing, let it rout. Don't need to chase them down. We just need to break them. We don't need to kill every last one of them. Because the more of the good units you kill, the better. You guys should probably just stop. Okay, run them down. Run them down. One of you? You should have been in guard mode, my mistake. Not melee. Keep your lines. Amazons have done a fair number on you, actually. That's let it go on. Have some fun, lads. Now the cannons have got the range to sort of fire on whatever they choose. They're all routing. Oh, continue. Yep. Victory's ours. Run down whatever you can hit. I want them dead. The more you kill now, the less we have to deal with next time. It's a weirdly buggy fight. That's my only concern with having taken the battle difficulty down a bit. The naval battles might be more fair, but the land battles, when they were always fine on that difficulty. But the right challenge, I would say. You know, they behaved in a competent manner, whereas this time around they appear to have bugged out. But we'll keep an eye on it. A shame you can't change the difficulty on the fly. You guys running down? Not much of anything really, is there? There we go. Once they're dead, I'm going to call it there. So you pretty much killed them all. Be fine to move in. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We've got a lot of peasant gunmen. That's the only hope. We've got walls and a lot of peasants with guns. So we should actually be able to hold. Hold should give me the victory. That's Morocco gone. Oh wow, we're fucking poor though, because the capital's under siege. New royal heir. Morocco gone. Now we've got 2 African regions. What's that? A shipyard. Do we want a shipyard here? We could always stick a trading port in that one. Yeah, I'm willing to stick it out with a shipyard. Because North Africa was, you know, much in demand for its resources as a region around this time, and yet it seems to be very underwhelming in this game. Get the mines. That's about it. I mean, Tripoli's fine. Playing this makes me want to play Victoria 3 as well. I always enjoyed Victoria, although I got bored of it and then they changed it. So I don't know. I used to enjoy Victoria 3, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Ministers. Well, best end of the turn then, nothing to be done. Yeah, we got this. For the pride of Spain, we're going to absolutely destroy this Portuguese army, and then we're going to take our, admittedly now quite damaged, Spanish army, and go fuck up Portugal. Then we've secured the peninsula. Because France are our allies, and nobody's attacking us from Africa. And we're fundamentally unlikely to get naval invaded. They do have cannons. Wait, do they have cannons, actually? Yeah, they do have cannons. That's not a big worry. You and you. Why are you shooting at something? They're firing at the corner of the fort, which won't get them in. The enemy are... They've only got guerrillas and militia coming up this wall, so I will have one of you over here, actually. That's the cannon crew. Pikemen, it's a bodyguard. Yeah, they don't have enough. Like, we just have numbers. Or we might not have the quality, but we've just got sheer numbers. Our crappy militia will fight. Let's get you guys properly set up over here. So just chipping them away. And their cannons are getting gunned down. I mean, it was a noble effort. I can see why they tried it, but... it's not enough. And we're going to have the line infantry next turn, so they're definitely not doing it next time. Yeah, the militia have lost quite a lot already, and their morale isn't brilliant. Guerrillas have lost less, and I think are slightly better in melee. They're just getting swarmed. Because the militia's already on its way out. Yep, there we go. Not even a real fight, guys. Come on. We just killed them. Not even sending the pikes. Decisive victory. I don't think the pikes can climb the wall, though. Yeah, I would have gone for Gibraltar. That's got meager defences. Maybe they will. They keep blowing up the school. It's annoying. Get that fixed. Get whatever we can fixed here. A galleon, a 6 rate, and a brig. What do they got? Galleon. You what? Let's take our navy. Go and say hello to theirs. How bad is it in Morocco? Quite bad. And they've got their belief in this Islam thing. That's causing issues. Village there. And a port. So we've got 2 villages to come in Morocco. They've got 2 good units of light infantry there. I think now the only plan for the Netherlands is to wait for them to attack us. I don't think we can fight them. But 4 units of line infantry, 2 militia, 2 pikes, quite a lot of cannons. Which cannons would be Actually pretty useless. All the British are putting people on ships in the Caribbean. We have walls in 2 out of our 3 settlements. So I think we just have to accept maybe that we're going to lose the one that doesn't have the walls. Every fucking time. I don't even know who's sabotaging it, but I can't afford to fix it. They've got an agent somewhere there, which means we're just not getting our tech. We're still on the first one. Can't even move the army out of Morocco because they're rioting. I want to hit Portugal sooner rather than later. Do we take the army out of there? Try and hit Portugal. So you don't have troops anywhere else. We have a trifling garrison in the Caribbean. Not at war with the British at the minute, but that's a good army. Rigging a flagship. Oh, we stay away from that. We've got a 5th rate, a galleon, a brig, and a sloop. We should be able to fight that Dutch navy. Let's do it. Let's see if we can win a naval battle. That seems fine. Never forget that the galleons are trade ships as well. They've got the wind with them. Try that. We got the back. Sloop, brig. Flagship at the front, and the galleon. Capture these ships. It'd be good. We can't afford to run them, but it'd be good to have them in the fleet. Oh, they got their shots off first, but it's like we've done slightly better on the exchange there. And they're coming up against the galleon next, the poor sods. Galleon not fired. But you did. Interesting. They're coming up on our weaker ships. I don't really want them coming up on our weaker ships. I want the galleon to have a go. Right, they just fired into the admiral. There we go. There's the guns from the galleon. Now that is what we wanted to see. Where we are now going against the wind. And you're going to fire into our ships. We've just blocked off the galleon. Smaller ships should be alright for now. The combined fire of the two of them should match the flagship. Yeah. And that one doesn't have many guns left. You come about. You two stay the course. You come about as well. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. You get after that one. You stay on course to fight him. Give him a bloody good sandwiching. So this is the makings of a fleet. If we can get a 5th rate captured. And I'm not that bothered about the brig. It's a crew like 17. See if you can capture it. You guys stay on this one. Oh, do I not get the opportunity to pursue and capture them? I guess. Can tell me what the ship is. Oh, it's the 5th rate. Yeah. Now we've got 5th rate, brig, galleon, 5th rate, sloop. That is looking a lot better. Get them back to port. But that naval battle felt a lot better. That felt like there were consequences, you know? We were exchanging fairly. Whereas, you know, when we started on the higher difficulty, and fucking galleys with 4 cannons were taking out a galleon, that was a bit much. Hopefully we'll get a bit more money. We've fixed our home port. We're not under siege. Our school is constantly... So I don't mind him being there, because if we could just send the army around him. That's probably more than we can handle. I'd rather have Portugal, I think. Let's get a couple more line infantry. Get over here. Don't want to neglect Egypt. For now then, let's just get some guns. Bavaria's gone, not an issue. We got the French nearby, so Brussels isn't in any immediate danger. The fleet's doing its job well. They've only got the one galleon. Let's get the other fleet back home. How much is it going to cost? 700 is not a lot. So we now know that we only need 700 gold to fix our ships. Ooh, pirates on the run there. Yeah, it's fine. Because we don't automatically start at war with them. They don't. Oh, we do. That's unusual. Normally, if a rebellion occupies a bit of land, they default. Like they go back to being neutral with everyone. That's a problem. I don't think I'd have given up the land so easily if I'd have known they'd do that. Now Gibraltar's under threat. 3 lots of line infantry might be enough. They've even got a better army than they had last time. And we can't take them on. Our army's not good enough for that. I just fucked us. Unintentionally. Get 2 units of crap militia. They'll hold that. Get that fixed. Okay, hang on. Forget about that. Never mind then, get that fixed. We've fallen very behind on the old tech now. Because our bloody schools keeps getting blown up by the Portuguese. The Dutch are a threat to our colonial empire. We need to do something about them. Well, the something that we need to do about them is to take out their capital in Europe. That'll destroy them. They won't have a colonial empire, then they'll be gone. But the problem is they've got a fuck-off army now, and we can't afford to match them. We'll stabilise once we take out Portugal. We'll have not only the economy of Portugal, but Portugal won't then be attacking us. We'll have to... range 90, so they can outrange us. Although she's got range 90, and there's more of them. It's not going to be cut and dry, this. Not going to be cut and dry at all. Because they can outrange us. So even though we're the defenders, we'll still have to advance, because they'll be able to get their shots off before us. We can offset that a little bit with cavalry, but... Ooh, that's good cannon territory though, isn't it? Yeah. I think so, anyway. But I'll find out. Oof. Get the regiment of foot in the centre, they're the weak spot. They're coming from over there, which the cannons are fine with. They probably want my infantry. Get the cavalry over here. Get the infantry to move up here. They do have some stuff up there. Looks like peasants. Where? They're good stuff. I don't think they can bloody hide with everything else. Cannons are just coming at us as well. Our cannons are fired. They've got 2 lots of cavalry as well, which we can do something about. There we go. Cavalry makes really good targets for the cannons, actually. They get shot remarkably easily. Where is their line infantry? Well, their light infantry, sorry. All I'm seeing is the peasants. And the horses, but I know they've got light infantry somewhere. Stay true. These girls are basically the equivalent of light infantry. You see if you can hit them. You carry on at them. Because if all they've got is cavalry and these, I know is not the case, and yet everything presented before me is telling me that it is the case. The cavalry are running around trying to avoid being shot. They've used a lot of their ammunition just shooting them. Speed it up. I'm genuinely not seeing where their good units are. Irregulars, Miquettes. There, right. Advance on them. Quickly now. Both cannons on them. Cavalry up there. Yeah, they're going to get the first shot off. And we've still just stopped short of them. Oh, no, apparently not. You move up a bit. You move around a bit. Cavalry, get you charging, get the route going. Cannons, keep doing your work. There's Miquettes, the other one. They only had 2 by the look of it. And the third one is reinforcements. Cavalry have hit their target true. There's another lot of Miquettes. Breakthrough, hit them. Bang. Another cannon shot. Gotta be careful, the general's been hit quite badly. Possibly by our own cannons. Another lot of irregulars there, but let's pull you back to deal with those guys that are shooting at you. You guys form up here. The general's still alive. There you go on, you just chase them down. Let's keep you out of the way. Regulars, Miquettes. Regulars, guerrillas. They seem to have suddenly gotten more irregulars than I originally saw. So that's fine. Let's just charge the cavalry through into them. The cannons are keeping the cavalry worried. That's not something to worry about. With them in range. Yeah. I'm gonna rinse them. Let them go. Enemy general killed. Looks like we are now just running down stragglers. Battle's been won. Anyone with the word irregulars in their name takes priority for murder. Well, oh shit. Guys, let's just got that. Okay, you seem to have. Yeah, you're having time of your life running these guys down. Hell, the Amazonian women went far behind. Kill any stragglers. Make Portugal rue the day. Not gonna get over there. Let's just firelock. Arms this is a ring anyway. It's not firelock, it's flintlock, isn't it? Yeah, just get the general hacking down as many as he can. Cavalry support's arrived. And we'll let them go. Decisive victory indeed. A bloody good one, I would call it. 450 of them remain, pretty much all of us remain. They're desperately raiding. The boys in Gibraltar will be enough to hold off from immediate Moroccan attack. Oh, hello. Westphalia's declared war on me. Alright. That's odd. But they are ally. Our border hasn't changed. I know we do border Westphalia. What are the Dutch? Why is Westphalia declared? Catholic, they're hostile now. They're also at war with the Dutch. Why would they? They've got a great power there and a great power here. Why would they go to war with another one? Crimea Khanate gone. It's odd that. Yeah, that fit him. Right. Oh, we still don't have the money. Cancel that. We need research more than anything. Just the cavalry, cannons, and the one backup. Let's drop the save. Do it on an auto. That's Portugal gone. Alright. Get our boats into harbour. Naturally, they're going to be unhappy, but let's cancel the taxation. End the turn. We spend most of our time repairing the damage in Spain. So now Portugal's gone. We've got France securing the seas. Now, we knew this was coming. 3 lots of line. The problem is 90, 40, 7, 3, and 6. 70, 40, 6, 13, and 7. They have less defense, more attack. They've got more range, and they're just as accurate. They got reinforcements of desert warriors as well. Right. This is a problem, because I didn't expect Morocco to get this aggressive this quickly. Obviously, it was my mistake for letting them live. They've got a stronger army now than they had when we killed them the first time. Right. I don't think we want to fight them in the open field. Well, they've got the range advantage. Maybe we do. No. I think we want to try and take it in the city. It'd be nice if more of these buildings were occupiable. That one will do. That would help if they had the same range as us, but putting that barrier up just means it takes them slightly longer to shoot us. We'll chuck that down. That too. We don't want them getting round us. Can get through there as well. That should present just 2 avenues for the cavalry. So the militia are hiding in those 2 buildings. Maybe we should have done our defense here so that the militia could have been actively involved. But there's a door there, so they'd have been murdered. Occupiable buildings. I don't think this features in any other Total War. Apart from maybe Napoleon, because Napoleon's the spiritual successor to this. Looks like they'll come around the side of us with the reinforcements, but they'll be held up there. Generals there, Barbary pirates are there, and the bloody Amazon women can hide anywhere. Spanish uniform's very boring. Look how vibrant their flag is. You'd think they'd be in yellow, but no. I mean, I do like the red trim, I suppose. Blue pants are pretty cool. Do we just rush them? We got more melee attack, but we've got less defense. Like, noticeably less. Stand true, men. Stand true. Put you about there for now. Sin, you come in. Which point? In which case, yeah, there is fine. Remember, we need to win this because we lose Gibraltar if we don't. Here are the unique ladies. We gun them down. Another unit of Amazons there. 2 units of Desert Warriors. A unit of Amazons there, and the General's Bodyguard. We want to wrap this shit up, make sure these break and don't come back. They seem more accurate, despite the fact that the same accuracy. They seem to be doing better. I don't know if it's a positioning kind of thing or what. But you would expect by now. Okay, their friends are firing, which is fine, because I don't think they got that many kills. I mean, the next lot, I think we probably just take them in melee. We can't get around there, and we can't get around there. Yeah, take them in melee. And then we'll fall back to our defensive positions. We will take losses, but to be fair, I think they're shooting their own as well, so I'm not against that. That Library Pirate's a good melee unit. I think we've pushed out too far. We've committed now, though, so it's the... But I think they can get around us in much the same way we got around them. So they can now fire in from there. They're a melee unit, so they don't have to fire in. They've come back. Speed it up a bit. And they don't have melee defense. That's what this is all banking on. Who's routing us? Yeah. This isn't a tenable position, is it? Leave one as a sacrificial lamb. Get the others out. If we want to use terrain, one there, the other here. Fine, I could have done with you holding for a bit longer, but you did your bit. We do have these, so if these guys prove useless in the building they're in, I can pull them out and bring them around the back of the enemy. losing Gibraltar is going to be a problem for shipping as much as anything else. And I do think we're going to lose this now. Like, those Amazon warriors are ridiculous. I think I will move these guys out of the building and up into the alleyway. Unless this happens. If they come in to fight, that's fine. Now. You sprung the trap, go. Guys, what are you doing? It's there, please. You dicks. The Amazon warriors are storming that, so it won't be long. Please start running. Barbary pirates have just hit you in melee. You didn't get in position in time. There's too much twatting about, unfortunately. You should win that. Yeah, bet you barely killed any Amazons. You seem to be doing alright in melee against the Barbary pirates. That's unfortunate. Close defeat. No, it was just a complete rout, I would say. I don't think there was anything close about it. I mean, Portugal and Spain are defended, but Spain will now be raided. We need to recruit another army in Spain to take back Gibraltar. Put out all the fires in Portugal, step 1. Step 2, if we can retrain this army, no. In which case, the units there, everything's already on fire. If we bring the navy into the strait, we can stop them from crossing. Here, what can we do here? Got an okay navy here. Who can we fight? The Dutch, what's that? The Flute. I reckon we can capture that. It's a good ship, but we've got many more good ships. Well, let's go. Let's enjoy some naval supremacy in the Caribbean if we can, because it's not going well in the homeland. But we'll be in a good position once we get Morocco under control. We've got 2 5th rates, a galleon, and then 2 smaller ships. Be more than enough. The wind is against us. That's unfortunate. Set course over there. Now set course over there. The wind is against us attacking. We can then double round into him. Who's up front? The Admiral's flagship. 42 guns. That's less than we have on our ships. One of our ships appears to have really gone ahead of the others. Isn't fundamentally a problem. Speed it up a bit. Right, so coming in for the. I like the naval combat is so beautiful in this game. It is just brilliant. And this was the first time ever they did naval combat as well. This is the first game to ever feature it, and they nailed it. strong volley there. Now, straighten up a bit. Let all of you straighten up a bit. The goal is to capture that magnificent vessel. Look at it. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh, the sound of just like the wind flapping in the sails, the ship roaring through the sea. How can you not love it? I want you to come about the other way, actually. Right, he's coming up against the galleon. Oof. I mean, the galleon took a bit of a punishing there as well. It's, you guys won't fare too well against him, so let's keep you at a distance if we can. Like, my bigger ships can exchange one-on-one broadsides. The little ones, not so much. I'm saying that, he's surrendering. Continue battle. Anyone that can. You, I think you are our fastest ship, aren't you? Board that ship. The rest of you, bring down its mast. You as well, to be honest. But there's actually more of them on there than there is on here. The boarding action might not have been the smartest way to go. Yeah, you can see them taking damage on the masts there. They desperately try and sail away. Yeah, we've got different types of ammunition. You've got grape shot, which you can do in the crew. Be fair, you're boarding. Do it a grape shot. There you go, it's just ours. We've captured it. Good job, all round. I will have a flute. Free galleon flute, and it is a trade ship as well. So we've got two very strong trade ships now. If we went and set them on a node elsewhere, we could get some good money from trade. As you see, trade nodes here. If you put a trade fleet on any of these nodes, you get good money from it. Sixth-rate galleon. We don't have a trade fleet there, unfortunately. Technically the galleon is, but because he's an admiral, I don't think it counts. Oh, now the bloody natives are getting invited. Oh, Christ. We've got a fort. Although they're good in melee. What have we got? Drop a couple of line infantry at that. Just right in Portugal. Let's retrain whatever we can here. Isn't a lot. Four units there. More than four there. Most of Spain is on fire. Portugal is as well. We take them there. You. And you. Stay behind. You join the main army. Enough to keep Portugal happy. This army should be enough to retake Gibraltar. And then after we've taken Gibraltar, we can maybe look into pushing over and getting Morocco. Once Morocco's secure, I don't think we're going to get, like, if you want to take out the Netherlands, you've got to do it early. And that should be your focus. Now they've got stacks and stacks of line infantry. I think we're just going to play it defensive in Brussels. I don't think we're going to go and attack the Netherlands. We're just going to keep in a state of pseudo-war with them. North Africa is our priority. We're going to take Morocco, and we're going to take the Barbary states. These natives that are going around raiding Florida can raid it all day long if that's what they want to do, because they ain't getting into the fort. Who's been attacked? New Spain. New Spain has been attacked by Austria. And yeah, obviously. Like, what? Why? Where is Austria? Where has Austria attacked New Spain? At what point? How? I mean, it means they're probably... They must be coming then. Let's get you back into port. It's fine, we're not at war with the... Weirdly, we're not at war with the British. Normally, you end up at war with the British when you end up at war with the Dutch. That's fine. Good news. Just about the only good news. And they're not going to attack. If they do, we've got them beat. Here, we're trading. Don't have the money to properly capitalise on the resources here. We'll leave it, because fix that, fix that, fix that. Next turn we'll fix that. We have two, that's good news, I've forgotten about that. We've got 2 schools now. We'll keep them encircled, they can come to us. The reinforcements are coming from Morocco, so if you take Gibraltar back, you can then go and hit Morocco once we kill them. Then Morocco are dealt with properly this time, because there's no Portugal to back them up. For 1,000, is there anything that can be cheaply done? Get an opera house. Britain and France are at war. But me and Britain aren't. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks like Denmark's pretty much dead. It's an easy territory to grab, actually. It might be Iceland from Denmark. It's not. Is there a rebel army there? Why can't I retreat? If there's a rebel army there, I don't want to... I don't want to win this just to lose to the rebels. Fine, fine. It's annoying that I can't retreat. Very annoying that I can't retreat. But we all have to deal with a hand that we've been dealt. Might have been one too many deals there, I don't know. Got to deal with the dealing of the dealt, as the mentally ill might say. have myself another little scroll. I have a little put and check of the old channel on Twitch. One viewer, which I'm guessing isn't me on this occasion, because... Well, it can't be, I'm not viewing me. Why would it count there? We've got cannons on our side. Now we need a good place to put them. I'm thinking is here. I'll have the cavalry behind the cannons for now. The general's really not in good state. Go, and then them. Have the line here, maybe? Fine. Cannons, cavalry. Oh yeah. Damn, that was a good hit. You know, sometimes I think the cannons in this game are too weak, and other times I think, you know what, they're probably about right. That was a good hit. That was good damage. Plus, these are early cannons as well. I think they get more lethal the further up the tech tree you get. General's bodyguard. Oh. Never resisted General's bodyguard. I'm guessing over there is going to be where the bulk of their army is. So, form up like that. Send cavalry around here. This cavalry are going to hit the armed peasants. Here we go, down to 41, so you killed 20 of them. But the further they are away, the more difficult it gets to hit them. I just keep firing at the camels, it's fine. I'm enjoying watching the camels die. There we go. And the Dahomes have been hit there. And then our guns have taken out the rest. I'm not sending the general in with the cavalry because he's too weak, to be honest. Let the militia have their first shot. Good old Dahomey on Dahomey action there. Means I do have to move the main line forward. There we go, the shots have gone in. Cannons are doing some work. See if you can hit the general. Cavalry, go and hit that one. You around there. Where are you going? You a bit quicker. They opted for a melee. I think they have. Looks like we've hit their general. You know what? I think you're better off doing exactly that. What are you doing? No, really, what are you doing? That's weird. Oh, you know what? Let's let's end the battle. Because I think I'm going to let the rebels take it. Or weaken them further. And then I'll come in and take it back. I'll have to have a look at the rebel army. Pirate ship. Oh, the rebel army's gone. Wait. Okay. But there was one. I saw it. Left in circle. Let's try and put out all the fires, shall we? Money. Why are we so poor? But the Spanish were supposed to be, like, rich. Get them retrained. Let's sniff over here. I suppose all our trade has just been looted. Get out of the port. And the flute. Let's fight this one. I'm enjoying this. Rounding up the pirates is good fun. It's the only success we're having. The only success our little fledgling Spanish Empire is having is this. We are slowly growing an intimidating navy. Because we've got a flute of our own. Firing? Got a hell of a range on it. Fifth rate, brig, galleon, flute. Fifth rate, sloop. So we've got some hefty guns at our disposal now. 59 on that one. Maybe it was firing then. Or maybe I didn't fix the galleon properly. We got forward cannons, have we? Yeah, we got 2 forward cannons. That's cool. They probably do as well then. Yeah, I could just do naval battles all day long. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at them. Proper little pirates. Galleon's a bit of a slow ship. This Admiral's flagship is nippy as anything. Blow holes in them. Like, don't have to do anything special. We'll go for the capture once we're sure they're weakened. Oh no, no. Yeah. Broadside coming up. There's a little bit of musket fire there. You just got a broadside from a galleon, lads. It's actually, the galleon seems to have taken the worst of it. A flute is not nothing when it comes to damage. The galleon is a big target, so like fair play to him. Again, another flute, and then the 5th rate. Continue the battle. Everyone move over to that. Oh, phone notification. This could be important, so I'm going to have to pause that. Right, apologies for that. I've got a job now. That's what that was about. Oh, they must have surrendered. And they did. That's another ship to our fleet. Woo! Okay, I'm so excited. Fix that. Probably fix you in port as well. No, we don't have the 300 necessary. We have been neglecting our colonial holdings, which is unfortunate. But we're going to get Africa. And Africa is big bucks. That's not what I want. Actually, that is what I want to check. Oh, the ports, the trade. Oh, we can finally make money. Persia's indifferent, so let's trade with them. No, they've just called us scum. Alright. I wouldn't be against getting the Ottomans on side. I don't have any friends. So they want military access, but they're going to give me some gold. I'm okay with that. Right, okay. So yeah, Britain are at war with France. And quite a lot of people, actually. Right, so we should be getting good trade money there. Ministers-wise, anybody good turned up? No, but everybody else is getting slightly better. Good. Come on, we're on for one. I'm feeling it now. I've got a job after months of searching. Nothing's going to stop me now. We're going to fuck up these... Not the French, they're our allies. But whoever crosses us, maybe not them. They might actually win. But, like, most of them, some of them, we're going to do them in. Oh, it feels so good. I don't care how shit the job is anymore. I'm just going to stick it out, because, my God, unemployment is miserable. Ooh. Is that a Moroccan fleet? So we've got a galleon, a 6th rate, and a brig. Light galleys have sails and oars and light cannons mounted on platforms above the rowers' benches. Firepower, 200. Well, that's muskets. It's like a brig, firepower, 48. And even the 6th rate doesn't have that kind of firepower. We are going to do it. We're going to attack them. Because galleys should not be that strong. Fast, yeah. Outmaneuver us, probably. I think I'd rather I was in a straight line. That seems to be working in terms of a method of deployment. The wind's against us, though. Yeah, 19 people on that ship and 4 cannons. No way should it be able to do serious damage. I mean, I suppose they could get a lucky shot, hit the powder keg, and it goes up. Which I believe is on a dice roll. Oh, look at the detailing at the back as well. The Santo Tomas, San Juan Evangelista, and the Sas Blas. I'm not very good at Spanish. Should have picked a nation. Should have picked a nation I can speak the language of. Oh no, guys, come on! You lost formation. And information, please. Oh, okay, that'll do. because everybody's faster than the galleon. Maybe we should start putting the galleon at the back. So now you're going to get in the way of... Let's send you over there. You guys are faster. Put you in your own column. Speed it up a bit. There you go, this seems a bit more realistic. Because on the other difficulty, by now, that ship would have been sunk. Oh, that was a good shot, though. We got 4 cannons. Which side? They've got the range. And the galleon's got 60 guns. Like, how are they doing so much damage? Again, 24... Like, they've knocked out, on a 6th rate, pretty much all of its guns. The 6th rate has routed to this.
Is that how they do it, though?
Come about, come about. You as well, come about. You can broadside them. They're all front firing guns, aren't they? There we go. That's more like it. Didn't hurt my 6th rate like that. They're in that 6th rate. Oh, the 6th rate's firing though. Back in action, alright, go, go. Now you've broken again. Infantry, you lost a lot of guns. Think that one. This is quite embarrassing, really, but at least we've pulled it back now. It is established that our guns are superior. It's just theirs were forward firing. So while we're maneuvering and trying to get into position, they're firing. Like, they had 5 of them, 4 guns each. A couple of lucky shots. They're also lower to the ground than our cannons are. So I suppose they do present a bit of a difficult target in terms of hitting them. The game seems to rate these ships, so we might add them to our fleet. Of course, it bloody was as well. Ugh. But we do get a good chunk of money for them, though. And we'll add them to the fleet. Because what we can do is we can send them with the Indiamen as a sort of escort for trade. I want to try and get a trade fleet out, because that's just money. To close, not my window, but my curtain. The reason for that being, I have the window open for fresh air to circulate into my room, because I've got rats, and because I'm quite a naturally warm person. But also, unfortunately, my card games and coin collection, as well as my Warhammer minis, are all under that unit, like in a unit under that window. So, unfortunately, you end up with issues. Ooh. They don't have any cavalry, do they? They only have the camels. like they had the camels, I think would be a better phrase now. Let's get you guys over there. Yeah, it's fine, let their general run away. Somewhere in here is going to be the Dahomes because we didn't chase them down. At this point, pull everyone forward. About there. Bring out the cavalry. Enemy general killed. See, it doesn't matter that they got the first shots off because they don't have the numbers to do anything with them. Honestly, we don't even need to involve the cavalry. They're just dropping like flies. Yeah, there we go. This is all they have. I think at this point, finish, continue the battle. Run everything down. You try and get over there. You try and get over there. You, them. Get it on 3 speed. What are you currently chasing? Chase them. Dude, stop. You're running down them, that's fine. There we go. Important that we kill them. For as many of them as we can before they hit the end. 5 left, and that's fine. Quick battle, heroic victory indeed. Spain is going up in the world. Oh, Gibraltar is ours. Which are going to nip over the way. If we can take on... I mean, first of all, let's fix that. And that. And anything else that might be on fire. We nip across the way right now. Get them under siege. How's Gibraltar looking? Fine, they're happy enough. A fleet. We've got enough money to fix that. And this fleet, I think, also needs some repairs. But that can wait. We've got 3 treasure ships. Yes, we do. Ooh. So we've got a 5th rate, a brig, and a 5th rate. A sloop. If we send the treasure fleet out on its own, which is actually our strongest ships, we could be making a bit of money. What have the pirates got over here, though? Galleon, another galleon, a flute, and a sloop. I don't think we can take that on. I think we'd lose. But we might want to look to start putting together some of these armies. Not this one. So if we can get a few more troops here, and a few more here, then we can collectively put them together. Maybe start taking out the pirates. Same here, like what have we got? We've got a decent army there. We've got the garrison here. Probably still needs to say that, to be honest. The Ottomans are having a... Oh, actually, the Swedes are having a strong game. Never mind the Ottomans. Behind on technology, but we've got the 2 schools, so that should help. Maybe build a 3rd one somewhere. Possibly Morocco. In the near future. Oh, we're still not earning a lot, but I wonder how much that is down to just things being destroyed. Trade's okay now. Not a financial scroll. Yeah, I suppose tax, trade. The army is costing us quite a lot, as it turns out. Ooh, can we get them to pay tax? Yes. And that alone is going to help. Naval recruitment. Got Indiamen, I think, are what I want right now. Which you can only get at trade ports. If I send the Indiamen along with light galleys, trade fleet in the making. It's not brilliant, it's not beautiful, but it will do. You just start recruiting colonial militia, will be enough. If we can capture this pirate fleet, though, we'll be unstoppable. So then we'd have a flute, a galleon that's just for war, a trade galleon, and a sloop. Then we could split the fleet. Send the 4 trade ships off and keeps the non-trade ships. But it's a pipe dream, I admit. I'm so happy. Oh, I've still got a pepperoni and a sausage roll. I've not eaten them. What am I like? Another one here. And then let's look into what we've got going on here. What are you? Are you prosperous? 4. Egypt itself, though. Yeah, an opera house, nice and cheap. Just start getting them in the right direction. Good. Now on the techs, we're getting somewhere. Salamanca, can you please start on the farm stuff? You carry on with what you're doing. On Navy, I would like some naval advancements too, because we don't want to fall behind in that respect. In terms of military, on the ground, we can fall behind a little, and it doesn't make a huge difference. Want the other one. More happiness and more gold. Tech, national prestige, happiness, and actually more gold. We want that. Go doing the Indian there. Get over here. If we can. I know that they're blockading Dutch trade, and that's beneficial to us. But I would also like their stuff. Ooh, get that, actually. Nice and cheap. Get that place heading in the right direction, too. So it looks like, yep, France has got its colonies, Britain's got its colonies. I don't even know, I've not checked. I was that far behind. Trinidad and Tobago, Texas, and Curaçao. So, which one's Texas? Texas. Texas. I know, maps. Texas is over there. There we go. So yeah, I've got to take Texas, and then the other two, these islands here. Doable. End the turn. Right. Ah, so they're coming at us. They don't have any of those Dahomey warriors anymore. We're a bit damaged ourselves, but we got 5 gun lines, a bit of cav, and 2 good cannons. 1 good cannon and a half. But we'll fight them. We'll fight them however we want, however we need to. Is there a hill for us to hide on? Need to make the most of these cannons. Unfortunately, it seems not. There's no good position. Maybe over here? But even then, only if they're coming from over there. That is what we're going to go with. Everybody else back here. That's fine. Good. Cavalry then. Come stand here. Beat it up. Okay, and then the gun line can be about there. Not a major concern, no matter what they do, because all they've got is peasants. Even their best units are just desert warriors. General Snipe, go, 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 go. You had to go. They do have overwhelming numbers on their side, though. And these guys might not be good. A lot of them. They don't need to be. Quickly now. You lot. Let's stand over there. slightly more range than the other ones. Yeah. Their general is hiding at the back there. I wonder if you can hit them. Keep going. Everybody fire at the general. So now their general's broken, and that will make them sad. Cavalry-wise, let's see if we can get you set up over there. They just not see these guys, is that the problem? We've used the trees so well that they don't actually know we exist. Once we do this and we take out Morocco, then we're very, very stable all of a sudden in mainland Europe. Because we don't have any territories that neighbour hostile powers. Apart from that one that neighbours the Dutch. But even if we lose that, the French have got a massive army in the area. The French will capture that, which means our ally just gets stronger. The French might even go on to then knock out the Dutch, which would be fine again. It would benefit us, because then we could focus our efforts elsewhere. We could build up in Africa and America. We can use the wealth of the weaker powers to become stronger to then take on the bigger powers. But they attacked us. I'm more than happy to just continuously shell them from a distance. We're not going to do much damage, but we'll do enough. I just don't get what the plan is here. Are they pulling back out of cannon range? That might be it, actually. Which is fine, but not all of them are. Even then, the cavalry can hit this isolated lot. In fact, that might be exactly what we do. Slow it down, just in case there are any cock-ups. Like the cannons not heeding new orders, for example. Yeah, see, even with low numbers, the cavalry are doing their work. Oh, they are actually just in a line. That's interesting. Okay, let's pull back. So yeah, they used the tree line quite well there. Well done. I don't think we exchanged particularly well there. So our cavalry is worth more than their desert, that they're on populace. Again, I'm more than happy to just keep firing cannonballs at them. They have to come at me. They attack me. They're under siege. Oh, they are. Like, after me repeatedly saying over and over again, they'll have to attack me, I was texting. And they did. Clever bastards. Like desert warriors. They've got the longer line, but the quality of troop isn't there. And the Dahomey have the range advantage. To be honest, I'm going to charge my cavalry instead. Right, you guys now stop everything. The line infantry are getting flanked, but they're, well, line infantry, so it made that much of a difference. You get involved there. You come around. You guys stay in melee with that. Forget that, actually. Put the cav. You guys get out of that. And again, just reform there. You plug bayonets. Lads, you just go as well. The line infantry have been overwhelmed by armed populace, essentially. That's, well, bravado on my part, assuming that nothing would ever beat a line infantry. Those of you that didn't plug bayonets, which is all of you actually, now that I think about it. But that's the line infantry. You're the militia. Well, militia then, line up, because you should be more... Oh, never mind. Click the wrong button. Oh, you've got guns. You shoot guns. Had a mess of that, but to be fair, a win's a win. Once Morocco are gone, there's no threat in that peninsula. So you can afford to make a hash of it. Save on wages, if nothing else. Look at that pirate fleet. So we might want to investigate that. Right, you take the brig as well. you'll be fine. Go around and get that India man. Get you in there so that I remember. The best place for naval recruitment is, in fact, one of those. I'll tell that. Morocco's mine again. Put what we can into the army. And we'll just sit pretty on Morocco. Exempt the region from tax. Calm them down a bit. What's in the area? Galleon, boot, break. That's the fleet to beat. And one over there, though. Galleon, sloop. That one. You could definitely beat that one. Right, so we're on track. It looks like the European powers are balancing one another out well enough. The Ottomans haven't been beaten back. The Russians have reclaimed what they lost to Sweden. That's like Prussia, Austria, and Poland are balancing one another well. The Dutch are just stuck. Like, they can't get out of their main city. Denmark have lost Denmark by the look of it. Have a look in that. So I don't know. Like the colour of brown they use is not dissimilar to the darker blues of Prussia. Not making, you know, they've still got Denmark, so that's good. Okay, Westphalia were absolutely crushed. Which is good news for me because they were stupid enough to declare war on me. Right, let's get to proper infrastructure here. African native infantry is what we'll probably use in Africa, funnily enough. Keep auto-resolve. We lost 3 ships! Alright. That's a concern. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't even have anyone to push them out. But you recruit something. That'll do. Still don't have the money to fix that. 900. Let's get them replenished. Why are we still so poor? Army and Navy upkeep. Our ministers are fine, if not spectacular. It's a brig. We'll capture that. We've got this. We're building our navy of captured pirate ships and the occasional Dutch ship. I hope we don't sink it. Ooh. I didn't involve the sloop there. I don't think it's going to make much difference. But this is an impressive fleet, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. 5th rate, brig, galleon, flute. We got 2 flutes. 2 Dutch trade ships belong to us. Soon we'll have another brig. Because it shouldn't survive one broadside, really. Well, they are, those brave pirate men. A little Jolly Roger. 26 guns. That's 13 either side. Already lost 2 from that. Suffered a horrific broadside there from the flagship. Still going though. You got to give it to the lads. You know what? Yeah, just 10. Is he actually exchanging well with my admiral? No, he's not, but he's trying, and I think that's the main thing. At this point, we want some chain shot. Oh, never mind. Looks like they surrendered. And we'll have that. Got an extra break. We're doing alright in the Mediterranean. It's the home theatre where our fleet's not really... Put the fleet back together then. Right. Go get them. Bloody Barbary pirates. New Spain's got itself a little fleet there. Their pirate ships aren't very substantial. Get that army replenished. 1,000 left. Sure, that's enough to fix this. Nope. Fix that though. Send the fleet. Also that. We'll have it. Same again. Into port we go. We can't replenish because the port's not fixed. Can't build something in a port if there's, if the port is currently under construction. We're going to be horrifically behind on tech. We're not making the kind of money I thought we might. Don't really need a shipyard there. Got 2 here. We'll make that a trade port. Maybe we could take the army out of Egypt and move up to Tripoli. Take half the army out of Morocco and move... Who's attacking me now? Prussia. Alright. Oh, we do share... Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Yes, please. Russia, we do share a border. They've just taken the Rhineland. Fair enough. Yes, I'm fine with this. Like, it's the fact that Britain haven't turned on me, despite the fact that they're at war with France, so I should have been drawn in. That's what's saving my fleet, to be honest, because the British fleet would stomp us into the dirt. I'd have to hide in port. We have walls. Like, we got 2 line infantry there. What are they going to do? Well, we'll find out what they're going to do, I suppose. Like I say, in America, the plan is very much to just hide. Until we can get North Africa, I don't want to be pushing out in America. I want to get things under control, make sure my trade isn't raided. So we think they're coming from over there then, by the look of it. We got the militia on this wall. Let's get you off there and you off there. 1 lot of colonial infantry there. You in that gap. You there. Oh dear. Can we abandon the cannons? Because, you know, that's not good. That's not good at all. Does this change things much? No, it doesn't. Other than the cannons are completely useless. Get into melee mode. Put the cannons down! Oh dear. No withdraw button either. I mean, fire at will, by all means fire at will, but like... Gotta be a... Try that then. Get them off the cannons. Get them out. There we go. We could do with these cannons being slightly more powerful as well, because I just hit them point blank and did nothing. Yeah, that's fine. They've already taken a volley. Now we've got these guys in play. Medicine men might come around the back, but we've got melee units that we can send out if needs be. I love the sprites from a distance. See, again, nothing. Point blank in the face with the cannonball. Nothing happened. Have you let them in? A little bit, yeah. That's also fine. Those guys are on it, those guys are on it. Those guys are coming to deal with whatever this mess is. You're coming to deal with this. We've lost the cannons anyway, so they got caught. And let some of the enemy in. That's fine. Nice little skirmish here. Again, for an old game, I think the unit detailing is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Guys. Yes, you didn't even shoot at them. Bit awkward. Guys. Plug the bayonets, fine, whatever. Yeah, if any of you behave competently, you have a right. Pikes can't go on the wall. They've plugged bayonets. You should come down. Come down here. You've won there. We had to plug bayonets, so nobody's going to be... I suppose you could be shooting. Get you out of melee mode, get you on the wall. You just run along the wall and help out. Yeah, there we go. The peasants will have a few more shots. You don't need to be there anymore then. Let's get you back up here. They've already broken. Look at them now though with their proudly plugged bayonets. But they don't look bayonetty. Lads, where are your plugged bayonets? I don't see any bayonets, lads. You plug. Oh, bloody hell no. Oh, no, no, guys, guys. Oh, wrong ones. Guys, I know you're just following orders, get back on the walls. It was close. Closer than I expected. More beautiful pirate ships knocking around. Ring bayonet would be good. Rebellion in Morocco, but that's fine. We're ready for him this time. Ish. Making some good money now, so we can actually start fixing things. We lost 2 ships. What did we lose? Just them. That's fine. How much is it going to cost to repair the ships? That's fine. Maybe recruitment. Were you not doing the... It's fine. I mean, we're having problems pretty much everywhere now. They've got nothing there. Got a small garrison here. To be honest, if we got fleet over there, picked up this army, which doesn't necessarily need to be there, then we'd be alright. Also, let's have a look at our tax policy. Trade from New Spain is being pirated right now. Drop tax a little bit. And if it hits our income too much, we'll just put it back up. Brussels is making us no money. And in fact, so Brussels is making us no money. I give you Brussels. Give me that. That? go. Maybe I sold Brussels a bit cheaply there, but 2 technologies is 2 technologies. In fact, we'll just bring it down here. We'll pick them up, collect them. And mix them with them, and we'll hit Tunis, I think. Now France are our allies. France are going to clear up, quickly garrison the settlement. So we've strengthened their position. We've not weakened ours because the port and everything in Brussels was under siege. We weren't making the money that we should have been making from it. But you've pulled out of that theatre as well now. So we can now focus entirely on Africa and South America. Maybe a cheeky Indian colony. Okay, so we're going to have to hunt down the Moroccan rebels by the look of it. Maybe we could have got some more tech out of them, but you don't want to push it too far, you know? Get the Navy moving. You stay in that port so that they can't be in it. Is that an Austrian Navy? A sloop, Indiaman, a galley, brig, sloop, brig. It's a big one. I mean, we've got some bigger ships, but just shimmy down the road. Right. Egypt. Let's start pumping some money into Egypt. Because we took the territory and then did nothing with it. We'll keep the farm then. In fact, than that, let's have a look at Sardinia, because Sardinia's got a vineyard, which is slightly better than your average farm. Yeah, we need to replenish this lot, which cost us. Is that just on the cannon? Oh no, forget that then. We'll disband that. Like a unit of mounted tribal auxiliary. Now, let's play run around a pirate fleet. What's that? A brig? Yeah. Because they are raiding us, by the look of it. Can't have that. And I'm going to fight it to make sure I capture it and don't lose any of my ships. Plus, I just, as I've been saying a lot, absolutely love the naval battles. In deployment, that's fine. The wind is against us, but we've got overwhelming firepower to the point where my ships aren't even in the like this. These two aren't even in the bloody picture. I wonder how we renamed the flutes, because Dierin doesn't sound very Spanish, but Rana Negra, that does. You're going in for overwhelming firepower? We don't really want a D-Master ship that we're planning to capture. The Scarlet Ocelot. Oh, that's a great name. I absolutely love that. Now, how is the Scarlet Ocelot going to fare against my Admiral's flagship, 5th Ray? They turned up, I suppose. They'll get the participation award. But I'm pretty sure they just lost all their cannons. But, I mean, they've got 15, but really all the cannons on this side they've lost. Which I think is the case, because they're coming about. Fine. Yeah, they're coming about. They lost all the cannons on one side. Fire when ready. It's got maneuverability on the galleon. And the Admiral's flagship. Continue. No, they surrendered. Or we sank them. There we go, another brig. Our fleet grows. In fact, this fleet could probably take on and sink the Prussian fleet. New Spain rocking. A flute, a galleon, a brig, and a galleon. So they got 2 galleons and captured a flute because they can't recruit them. That's a Dutch and pirate unit. The pirates get galleons and flutes, presumably to demonstrate that, well, not only to demonstrate that they are pirates of various nations, because every nation had its variant of pirates, but probably just to give them that bit more power. Because if they were just rocking 6th rates and brigs and stuff, they probably wouldn't be a naval threat. And their army's nothing. Like, they don't even have a standing army. They might have maybe 1 garrison unit somewhere. But the threat of the pirates is very much in their navy, which the British can take on because the British can recruit 4th rates from the beginning of the game. Port being blockaded means we don't have much in the way of cash. How much is it going to cost? Oh, we've got enough. Yeah, you guys keep coming down. You get them. We lost 2 ships. It's the galleys. They're not worth the money, I don't think. Scupper that. Naval recruitment. Nothing, because we don't have the money. Morocco's calming down. Problem is, that's a good army, which we're going to have to chase down and kill. At some point, we're going to have to remember we have a port not doing anything as well. Okay, so the French just lost to the Dutch there. That is the downside, of course, of that, is that the French are now going to lose the land that I held so brilliantly. And possibly then the Dutch might go on to take Paris. And then I'm in real trouble, because then we can march on Madrid. New Spain are bloody going for it. Yeah, so they just keep setting fire to everything in Morocco. That's fine. I don't have much in the way of cavalry at the minute. Start getting some African natives. They can be the garrison. Where's my priest at? I got a gentleman. Came over to there. Do I have a priest? I have one. America. The other one must have died. Anything to sink? I don't think there is. I think the Armada of New Spain is putting us to shame, unfortunately. So, 2 brigs, sloop, a 5th rate. The brig, a 5th rate. I'm thinking these 3 trade ships are the power of the fleet, but they're also trade ships. I'm wondering if I'm going to send them off to trade. We'll try West Africa. Now, that does make our navy weaker. Still got 2 5th rates. And we've got support ships. And we can recruit more. We can get galleons. So, it's not a loss. We do need, essentially, a big chunk of wood with guns on it. Then we've got it. Ah, thank Christ the French won that. It's like the European status quo is holding. I think Russia, after having originally lost their capital, have now pushed on and taken St. Petersburg. So Russia are now making progress against Sweden, but because Sweden are in quite a few wars. I mean, we're in quite a few wars, actually. I think we're at war with Prussia and Austria, as well as the Dutch. But they're not naval powers, so it doesn't really matter. Like, we did see a big Austrian fleet laying siege to the French port, but it's a fleet of crap. Like, we can get to bigger ships and sink them. We just don't have the money. We don't need the money. Actually, we do. We fucking need the money. Like, for Spain to have any chance at all, we got to start getting the money in. The fact that our school was set on fire so early on in the game, for so long, with the Portuguese constantly sabotaging it, means that we're behind in the tech race. We bought a couple of techs from France in exchange for Brussels. You're fine then, you're fine. Please come back inside. You're the general. So where exactly? You're there. You're there. A bit too close to one another. Try that. Where are you? Over here. That's fine then. Are you now inside? How far away? Guys, come on. Guys! Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, that could have gone worse. Unless you've left the gates open, in which case that's gone worse. You got their attention, though, and that got the, we gunned them down. So, well done, I suppose. Well done. Schools are finished. The feral school kids are out screeching. Right, you've dealt with that. What are they doing? So if they're coming up here, you can stay there. If they're going around the side, you need to move. I think the cannonballs actually did some damage there. Nice. I don't know why natives would try and storm the fort, but you gotta give it, points for effort, I suppose. Ain't that? Shoot them. You, shimmy up. Potentially same for you. You stay there, just in case. Alright, if you're doing nothing, help out your friends. One of you has guns, so if there is trouble... We could send out the melee and the cavalry and hit them while they're climbing. Losing slightly, losing slightly. You guys stand there. If you've got a clear shot, use it. You're the general, I don't want to risk you. Pikes! You're not really worth the money, to be honest. I need more guns. So we're going to start modernizing the army with that in mind. Did you just shoot one of your own? Fucking hell, guys. So we do appear to be losing, and if we lose this, that's quite a significant loss. So they're getting kills, but they're also killing their own. So, you know, they are essentially shooting them in the back. I want them on that corner to keep them locked down. Plug your bayonets. Okay, the medicine men are also winning over. Right, plug your bayonet. There we go, they've got bayonets this time. Some of them. Some lovely native sounds there. Authentic. Okay, well, you're getting your ass kicked now. You're gonna have to go and help. What? What? Guys! Guys! You're embarrassing me in front of the other Western powers, in fact. If there is someone to fight. A bit quicker, lads. Like your life sort of depends on it, you know? Got clean shots here. This is, we might need to put some more troops into this area, and quick. Getting dicey. Why have the cavalry suddenly rushed in here? You idiots are going down the wall. Guys, just park yourselves there. It's fine. They all come in through the front door now. That's a lot of line infantry we've lost in this fight. It's only the native gunmen that have sort of tipped this for us. He's still fighting. Here's a couple of stragglers. Hey, shoot our own guys in the back. I'm really not that fussed. Yeah, move you across as well. Should be it. That should be the matter concluded. Move you guys over here to shoot at the horses. There you go. End the battle. Heroic victory. I mean, it feels heroic, to be honest. I think we got shafted there. Like, I titled this game The War of the Spanish Succession as well, didn't I? Because technically, we've lost that. So everything that Spain fought for in the War of the Spanish Succession, I just gave away. Sold that to France in exchange for some tech. Sold our Italian holdings to the Ottomans on turn 1 in exchange for Egypt, because I didn't really want to go to war with the Italians. How are we so poor? What's going on? Like, is our trade being blockaded? So I refuse to believe. Our trade to the Ottomans and the Indians is not getting through. What's going on? Somewhere in America, we're being blockaded. Our trade ship's on the go. Actually, with whatever money we do have, wanna on that replenish them. We can't even recruit. Unfortunate, but in Africa, we don't have walls as a problem as well. So take the army. Leave the natives to defend. Deal with them. Scored a victory. And we'll go score another victory. We can start repairing things in Morocco. We got a garrison there now. It's the Barbary pirates that are causing us all this trouble. Yeah, it is. Specifically because they've got Portugal blockaded. So we'll hit that with one army. We'll hit that with the army we bring across. Once North Africa's under our control, the seas in the Mediterranean should be a lot easier. I mean, the Austrians and the Prussians will probably... Actually, we could peace out. I've not even considered it. But we don't share any borders with either Austria or Prussia, so it's technically not in their interest to be at war with me anymore. Because not only do we want to sort out... Well, we want to do the New Spain quest, actually, because if we can get New Spain's land, then we get quite a lot of land. This time I'm not checking my messages, I am checking the stream. Check the chat. There's no chat, which is fine. Agent executed. Oh, that's unfortunate. 2 flutes. Good ships, but Too good for the likes of us, unfortunately. Get you all embarked. No, let's try again. Go, take the Navy, which has an Indiaman, because we had delusions of being a trader at one point. Go hit them. They're not dead yet. You were involved in that. You reckon you can do that? Yeah. Okay. Let's get them replenished. Let's get you merged. And that should be enough. We can get that anyway. Then this army will hit Tunis, and then I'll just leave them with Tripoli. Now then. You still need replenishment. Diplomacy. Peace. Cuba? No. What about you? No. What about you? Also no. We're not giving regions away. But the minor nation. The Cherokee! Press peace? Alright, well, what if we forget about that? I can't give you technology. I give you military access indefinitely. And offer you... Oh. 17 gold over 100 turns. Well, 20 is the maximum I can do. Which is not much at all. Alright, well, let's wait until I've got money. We might be able to peace out with the Cherokee. Plains nations are nowhere near you. Do you want to just peace? You want peace, a military alliance, and that region. That region, specifically. One of my islands. Power feeble, wealth destitute, but for an alliance with some natives. And then a peace treaty. We don't operate out of that island much anyway. It's underdeveloped. It'd cut us down to 2 regions. It'd be another ally. And we could trade with them. Currently they have 1 territory. I mean, this is a really stupid idea, but yes. I agree. All those things. Now I've got an army here. I've got sugar and tobacco on it. That's the problem. But I've already got sugar and tobacco here. And I can get sugar and tobacco elsewhere as well. It's not a big loss. It just adds to the garrison here, which is nice. I got sugar and tobacco over here as well, and that's already not developed. So yeah, I think it was the right call. And now, cannot trade the port in your home capacity. A sea route from your capital cannot be established. That's fine, because they're up there in their 1 territory. Now they're down here too. I don't think they're going to do much with it. I don't think they can do much with it. We're just slowly bringing everyone to peace. And we got the trade ships on the go now. That's a hefty trade fleet that people aren't going to be able to... Shit. Run away. Okay, so the Dutch are knocking around some trade theatres. But our trade fleet is a galleon and 2 flutes, so it might be able to take on the Dutch anyway. The Ottomans are still holding on to their Italian territories. We were going to take the garrison out of Sardinia, weren't we? That's fine. Oh, I'd say that. Maybe trading that region just cost us a lot of money. What army is that? Drop them there. Let's... Like, you don't need the cannon. You don't need the cavalry. Yep. Keep him encircled then. You keep going. They're in both our ports now. Ugh. It's not easy, I tell you. Not easy at all. Yeah. Major nation gone. Austria. Yep. Russia. Yep. Dutch. We're not giving up Cuba. Yeah, so, oh, imminent bankruptcy. What? You're spending too much money on the... Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Portugal's fine, but we'll get rid of experience, though. Get rid of you as well. Half the garrison there. Disband you. And you. Navy. 2 brigs. 3 brigs. Nothing to attack at the minute either, so there's no... We coax that out. A race-built galleon. Or, alternatively, a Dutch fleet. It's got options. Right, I did enough to stave off bankruptcy by the sound of it. Or it just doesn't want to tell me about it again because it thinks I'll get sad. The Dutch did us a favour then. Played up one of our ports. We might get trade in this turn. We need a bigger fleet in the home theatre. Our Caribbean fleet's quite impressive. Well, it's less impressive now, I suppose, because I sent off the trade fleet. Which now, I think, is justified, because we need that bloody money. Oh, are you taking the piss, Pro? Wait, I'm at war with Prussia, aren't I? Oh, that's fine then. Because if I'm already at war with Prussia, which I am, then I'll just go and take that right back. Yeah. I don't know where the Prussian army's gone. Let's exempt them from tax. Fleet arrives. Trade fleet. Denmark. Dutch. That's the Ottomans. the Dutch. A flute and a galleon. You got galleon and 2 flutes. There's trade enough for all of us, guys. Not that the trade is currently getting through. I can't do anything about that. But I can blockade that one. That port is fixed, but that one isn't. So we need to do something about these Barbary pirates. I mean, it just auto. Oh, yeah. We lost quite a few there, but we got walls. Oh, nice. Okay, let's just tax them. We got walls. And again. Exempt them from tax. Let's do this all proper. North Africa is turning out to be a pain in the ass. Ministers. Any of you any good at your jobs? No sense of shame. So management of treasury. How old is he? 60 and he's morally impaired. Just throw that guy in. How is King Carlos not dead? He's supposed to have died by now. The British fleet dealing with the Prussians there. We're basically coasted along because everybody's busy fighting everyone else. That Austrian navy might be about to blockade our port, but I don't have a follow-up, as it turns out. It's just not good. It's not good enough for me pepper army. So who doesn't want to watch me eat a sausage on stream? Oh. Maybe I should sell my Spanish territories in exchange for peace or something. Then I could take the Spanish fleet and move it across to the European theatre. Control Africa and Spain. Then once that's all under control, move out and start to reconquer America. Maybe India. Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking the deployments, making sure everybody's where I want them to be. And it looks like they are. Oh, we've got the ring bayonets now, so we don't need to worry about the plug bayonets. Maybe these cannons do have a use. Get you there. Now, you're definitely going the wrong way. You know, as a bloke who knows a thing or two about direction. Whenever you're ready, lads. Whenever you're ready. There's a cannon shot. There's another. There we go. It is around this time period that the Spanish Empire collapsed, after losing the War of the Spanish Succession. Well, after a white peace, I suppose. It wasn't a complete loss, because it was the war was determined by France. The French army that kept Spanish in it. Because it was the French heir that was going to be the Spanish king, and did indeed become the Spanish king in the end, because the guy that the Holy Roman Emperor decided was going to be the Spanish king died. His first son died, so his second son, the one he declared as the heir to the Spanish throne, became the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. People didn't want him on the throne of Spain, so they didn't want him becoming too powerful. It's all about politicking in this age. You know, the balance of power. You can't have any one nation growing too strong, and the other nations will band together to prevent that. Yeah, you've got that under control. Looks like they've all just come up this corner, which is not the worst idea in the world. They're not going to get through there. They're going to come in. My audio keeps glitching, and I don't know if it's something wrong with the jack, or if it's something wrong with the connector, something wrong with the headset. But every now and again I'll just hear like an electronic screech sort of thing. Little sound. You know, the natives with their little tomahawks, they're trying. They are pretty much our biggest threat at the minute, to be honest. Right. I don't know how Prussia got that land off the Barbary pirates. Possibly the Barbary pirates offered them peace and Prussia insisted on land as compensation. But, yeah, we got it, so... North Africa will be Spanish. I don't think it's as valuable as I like to think it is. Like, in Victoria 3, there's good reason to occupy North Africa. There we go. In this game, maybe not so much. Good proverb, Japan. Good proverb. I would love an empire too. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to, you know, cover the world. It just has to be this, but a bit more, you know? Maybe a few more provinces in the various theatres. There we go, that's looking a little better. Although it's not there that I want to replenish, it's here. Everything... Let's start with the one that gets you. Okay, so we can only afford to fix one building. That's fine. Fixed. Somebody just run across. Go do that for me, please. We are very behind on the technologies now. We don't have the money to build the buildings to allow us to do the next layer of technology. Try again. Let's play peace roulette. Now, let's see if Prussia are at war with the Barbary pirates. No, they're not. So yes, that territory was in exchange for the Prussians, who have done well. They've got the Rhineland and Alsace-Lorraine. They've taken French land. Austria, Poland. Poland are my ally. Poland aren't doing brilliantly, to be honest. They're at war with Prussia, Britain, the Dutch, and Austria. Looks like they've taken some land. They've lost Poland to Prussia. And they lost that as well. So they hold some Austrian land. So it's the Austrians that are losing, but it's the Prussians that are coming out as the dominant power. Even the French, apparently. Oh, because the French can't take on the Prussians and the Dutch. So their combined power, because I essentially gave up Flanders, is more than enough to keep the French at bay. How's everything looking? So Morocco, we start taxing you now. Yeah, good. Good. Algiers, it's still going to take a little while. Tunis is still on fire. We just need to take Tripoli. It's got walls, it's got armies. We've got neither of those things. So the army we had over there is now gone. Let's get you in there. And replenish anyone. Ooh, is there... What's that? What are you? Galleon? Yes. Let's go get a galleon. It's going to be a fight. Not necessarily an easy one. Oh. So we don't have our own galleons. They're off, hopefully bringing in the trade money. France having a pop at the Austrian Navy there. We do need to keep an eye on mainland Europe. We can't have the French losing, and if that means we have to send a force up to take Amsterdam, then that's what we'll do. So if we can knock the Dutch out, it's one less player on the field. I think I need that island I traded away. I think is one that I need to get New Spain, but we'll deal with that problem when that arises. Another pirate fleet, interesting. What's this one? Galleon, galleon, rig. Nope. Know enough about our fleet to know we can't beat that. Alright, how much money we'd save? Let's try... We got cavalry, cavalry. We don't even really want to be pushing out there. That's not where we want to focus our efforts. We just need to hold. You go and free up this port. Because France will come and save us. At some point we need the money to fix that. 2,700 could be a while. I suppose we could put it to the flame. Start again. Then it'd only be 500. Get you replenished. You recruited. Get that fixed as well. Portuguese farm built. We've repeatedly kicked your ass. Why? Why are you like this, guys? It is not in your best interests. I'm glad they didn't take it, to be honest. We can't peace out with the Dutch. Or the Prussians, really. The Dutch and the Prussians are a threat to France, and France are our ally. Austria, though, I'm willing to talk. Thanks, France. Love you. So if the French survive that, it's enough to stop the Prussians coming up with another stack army and winning. Although that might put the Dutch and the Prussians at war if they're not already, so that could be good. Nobody's really doing much in America. Right, they might be building and they might even be recruiting, but they're not being aggressive, which is nice. There's a pirate ship. It's now a damaged pirate ship. He's important. Where's this gentleman? You straight into the Portuguese. Now the money can start to flow. Is that a rebellion? Yeah. That's fine. Algiers and Tunis. Algiers is still not happy. Probably because we... How much is it going to cost? 2,000 and something. Tunis is coming around. Fucking hell. The Maltese get a fleet and a half, don't they? Right, so trade is now flowing, bringing in a lot of ivory, so the sugar and tobacco. So that's currently getting me not a lot. I yield. Take a vineyard, it gets me more than that. Oh, we should probably fix some of these. They do naturally fix themselves over time. Oh, and we've got a port there that we can build. We did lower taxes as well, so we could up them again. So that will affect growth and development, and we don't want to do that. Barbary pirates will soon be dead. My ports should then be fine. Oh, every damn time! Would you leave it alone, you stupid natives? You're not gonna win. You never win. You shit. How many thousands of their people do I have to kill before they just stay away? Maybe we have to rout them completely. Maybe we have to follow them home and stab their families. I don't know. Because they need to settle down. We got line infantry there. Line infantry there. That's fine. You're way too far over here. I'm going to send you there for now. You're a bit more central. Get you about there. We'll shimmy you down. Speed it up. Good, everybody's vaguely gone where I wanted them to. Medicine man, medicine man. You need to move around here now. Because that's where they're going. You might as well move there. And you move there, because that's where they're going. There you go. The militia are having a pop. They've not even bothered to replenish this unit. They're just sending whatever dregs they've got. Where are they going? Up this wall, yeah. There we go. First volley. Not got that many kills, though. Medicine men must be made of lead or something. So it's not like they missed. I saw that volley go into them. But again, nothing to worry about. Those guys aren't even going to get up the wall. Well, they're going up there, so... maybe. You're being really inaccurate. Like, you are line infantry. You're colonial line infantry, fine, but given that your stats are exactly the same as line infantry, I don't see why you would have a problem. Got that. They'll break the minute they get up the wall. I suppose they've done enough. Same here. Like, they can bug out as much as they want in terms of formation, they're still going to kill them all. There you go, these guys have come across to help. You've already dealt with them. They've gone as well, yeah. So absolutely no threat to anyone. They're just throwing their units away. Soon we should have victory. Let's have a look, see if there's anything going on in chat. Again, not that there needs to be. Like to check. Decisive victory, yes it bloody was. Nothing more decisive, in fact. God, we only lost 53 men. Just stop wasting our time. They're trying to goad me in, is the thing. I'll go, oh, we kicked their ass so many times, let's go out. Let's leave our nice safe fort and attack them. What's that? We were all slaughtered. $4,000. Egypt's got a port. The trade ports. Fix that as well. We had the money to fix that and just didn't. fix that up. Come on, let's get Spain growing. Keep an eye on things here. Interesting. Prussia and Austria have pieced out. So now they can double team Poland. That's under siege. One Dutch ship, I'm going to go find that. Sink it. Because if it's a flute, then I want it. This is going well. But it's only going well because we're avoiding all the major powers. We don't actually have a standing army as such. So France and the Dutch and pretty much everybody else, in Prussia, who have just taken that Polish town, will have full stack armies. I'm spread thin and do not have such luxuries. Yeah, so they're all crap, but they're good. We're relying on the cavalry and the cannons to carry the day, basically. Oh, we got walls. Oh, they're fucked. I didn't know we had walls. I don't know where they're coming from, though. The game seems to think somewhere over here. Do that. Then you can turn. Cavalry safe. I don't know what you are. Militia. Yes, nailed it. Kinda. Still don't have canister shot, but... What is that? Is that all... Not all cavalry. It's a Dahomey. So let's get our cavalry ready to potentially deal with that. Because I reckon everybody else should be fine. Don't have canister shot. That's a problem. Let's get you back inside. Lads, where you going? Lads. But some of you have got the right idea. As you like. More of a central position then, please. And around his height. You're gonna die, you may as well do it as warriors. They should be able to handle this. They are outnumbered though. You have that to worry about. Fine. Yes, I think I'm going to need to do that. Keep an eye. Oh, what the hell was that? We don't go over there, lads. They're at deaths. The generals immediately got killed. I need you over there. Be honest, lads, I need you over there. Then the cavalry. One unit broken, that's fine. We do outclass them. They just outnumber us. To quite a horrific degree. Please understand pathfinding. We lose what? Oh. Oh no. Please just try your best, please. Now just like, be calm. Maybe help out a bit over here. Again, that's not quite what I needed. But, you know, you're trying. Right, so they're in. Which is fine. But maybe shoot them. Maybe come back in and help. If you can, stand on this wall and shoot at that target. How did we even blow that? Like, I don't remember them having cannons. Is my audio good? I hope my audio is good, because I've not checked, and I've been going for 4 hours at this point, so it may break my heart if it turns out it's not. Find out. It may break if it turns out it's not. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Guys. On. I'm not even trying to behave competently. Anyone? Apparently the cavalry have just been a... This has gone horribly wrong. They can outrange you as well. I mean, at this point, I think if everybody could just come down, you guys come down and stand there. This all happened because I was busy messaging. Who the fuck are you? Right, just hit them. Just line up there and help out. Right, so they immediately attacked them. In which case, go and help out. Cavalry, wherever you are. Yeah, that's fine. Just go do whatever. At this point, just hold your ground. We'll send another army out. A better one. To finish the last province. Let's get everybody out of that. Let's just get you all lined up ready. Here. Because apparently the Desert Warriors want to go. Just shoot them. Didn't really think that through, did they? They've got my capture point, but didn't think to maybe shoot at the guys defending it. And if we all just advance, because apparently it timer... Oh no, it's frozen. So it freezes when they move off, but it won't go away until it's reclaimed. There we go. That's a cool system, I like that. That acknowledges, no, they have captured the point. They're not currently capturing it, so the timer's not going to go down. But until you reclaim it, the timer won't go away. That's clever, that adds an element of strategy. Let's speed it up, because all the gates are open now. They can just come in if they so chose. You up on there. You've got the range. Of course, the minute you're going up to the wall, they decide to come in. Which is fine. Either or works for me. Again, if you just want to about face, you guys want to shoot down. You should be able to do from there, right? Go, a few more shots, I don't think you can. Not really sure what they're trying to achieve here. Every time they do it, they just get gunned down. In the battle, it was a heroic victory. It was a bloody slog, though. They nearly had us. You got to give it to them. They nearly had us. I wouldn't want to have to give pursuit. Right, let's make sure we actually fix this. Now we've got the money. Replenish them. Same here. Okay, I think, oh, we've run out of money. Oh, that's alright then. Be nice to deal with, but new town emerges. That's unfortunate, because currently we can't be active in Florida. See, they're trying to coax me in. That and annihilators. What have they done over here? They're converting it to a native hut. Which means they're all native huts now. Native. What's that? Fishing fleet. Yeah, so it's no longer a trade port, it's a fishing port. Well, that's fine then. You know, they're having a jolly old time. We still can't trade with them because we don't have a path to their capital. What's our fleet doing? Did I not see a Dutch ship knocking around here somewhere? So we'll find it eventually. We could do with France and Britain coming into some kind of accord. It'd be nice if they got a peace deal. Yes, the Dutch and the Prussians are at war! Yes! Oh, sweet success! That's because the Prussians are probably getting a bit too strong. They're knocking Poland back. Especially with Austria having pieced out the Prussians, so that it's Austria and Prussia against Poland. Poland will struggle, but now the Dutch have thrown their lot in. That's a triple way. Now the Dutch are fighting the Prussians, which will keep them weak and occupied. It takes the slack off the French, because now, you know, the French aren't going to just be attacked by both. Yes, balance of power, good. Ally attack, Tuevo nations. You, Pueblo nations, fuck you. I'm going to drop a save, if I can do this with the auto. There we go. What's that fleet? Just a galleon? Oh. Okay. They're actually in the port. Fortunate. Now then, we have the money. We're going to upgrade both schools so that we can start to smack it out the park with research. So good to see Morocco. Well, I won't use the word happy, but, you know, active. The trading port isn't really contributing anything, is it? There's nothing to trade for them, but need to fix that again. That one. A decent army there. The army's replenishing. I have to fight them. This army's also replenishing. But I wonder if we go and do units that aren't completely ruined. The rebels put down, you can go back next turn. Then we can start fixing things in Tunis. think we want to take the fleet out to Tunis, recruit an army in Spain, drop it in Algiers, or Libya. Once we've got that beautiful yellow North Africa. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Another pirate ship to add to the fleet. A galleon, a nice strong galleon. Will be the heroes. The big ship's that side. Small ship's that side. Okay. Already slightly damaged. You've got less guns. Well, we've got more guns, but less on each ship. We've got less crew on each ship. And our small ships, if they're too quick, end up taking some real damage from a broadside. Scarlet Ocelot, so they don't get renamed. We have now confirmed, so I remember it being called the Scarlet Ocelot. Ships get to keep their name after capture. Let's slow it down. The ship has taken a pounding. Convoy. Go that way. You want to keep your distance. You want to start turning now. Oh, bloody hell, you're not moving very quickly, are you? Got a proper broadside there, though. Brig's taking some damage. That's to be expected. Right, let's turn you into the wind, so you can give him a broadside. Oh! Okay, well, that seems to be working, so let's not question it. This is a little bit awkward. You going the other way. You got... We lost a brig. Surrendered. It sunk. A brig for a galleon's a good swap. So, assuming we get the galleon. Like, they can be devastating with broadsides like that. We killed their admiral, which is nice, but I mean, it's a pirate fleet, so I'm not really sure how relevant an admiral is. Right, we took... well, we lost a ship. Continued. Anyone that can. Go on board that bloody thing. We just hit our arm a little bit then. Yeah, we did. It surrendered, we got ourselves a galleon, which is a good swap for a brig. It'd be nice to not lose any ships, but you can't always get what you want. That's a massive... If the Prussians knock out the Dutch, that would make our options in the Caribbean very interesting. Because once we take North Africa, the Caribbean is the theatre we're moving into. We're going to put whatever army we can on whatever boats we can and send them over. And start claiming some territory. That's the Barbary pirates attempting to invade Egypt, I think, actually, now that I've just clocked that. We might want to get on that. Throw whoever we can on a boat. Or just do some recruiting in Egypt. Tell you what, though. I'm going to nip off for a piss. Right, that's that sorted. Now for the business of war. I don't think trying to take them in the city is advisable. Nice hill. The dragoons. Oh, colonial. Colonial? I suppose, yeah, Africa. No, just throw them down. Because... Shit! Sorry about that, General. Forgot you existed. They outrange us with their Amazon women. We've got to use the cavalry. Yeah. It's all about the charge. Sorry, I've not said anything for a while. Just waiting for the bastards to catch up. You know, they were so eager to attack this city, and now... Oh, the cannons are having a pop. To be honest. It's fine. Really had a pop at them. The Desert Warriors aren't so much of a problem. That's a good angle for the cannons. There we go. The more we kill, the less we have to deal with it. It looks like they've not sent everyone. It looks like half the force is just hanging back. Which is really good news, actually, because now we can... I was worried about being able to take them on. But if they're going to do it piecemeal, we've got... Like they're dead. Okay. Slow it down. Cavalry. Go. You guys. Move up. Cannons. Keep them busy. That's an interesting life choice they've made there. Cavalry, I'm imagining, are absolutely annihilating them. Okay, they've got the range on you. You need to get up in their face. We're actually losing quite significantly there. Turnabout. You can use the wall. If not, that's fine. Canister shot would be bloody lovely, but with stupid fuckers we are that we haven't researched it yet. I think they're in range, so they're just getting peppered. try hitting the Desert Warriors, they're a softer target. Leave that open for the cannons. Desert Warriors. Desert Warrior. Do we hit an isolated unit? I think we do. Okay, they're panicking because we've caught them in a shit show, really. And they're pulling away. You focus everything on them. You guys also move in to shoot them. But in fact, that's a shockingly bad idea. You fire on them. The gun line is firing. They've routed. Double back. Got no choice now. You're not getting out of that. Your cannon support. Hit whatever you can. We can get the general out, that'd be good news. If not, then he's buying us back, but he's dead. That answers the question of I wonder if we can get the general out. Winning slightly, that's the militia, that's the line infantry. Other unit, well, one of the units of cavalry is still fighting. Just go. In melee, you can do them. One, just do them. Go help out. Down to that. Support however you can. We've got lower morale. We're fighting now Desert Warriors. Yes, we are. Amazon's over there. But they've already broken once, though. Go and hit the Desert Warriors. Cannon. Change priority over there. Cannon's doing its work. They've broken. Go. Go. Got him. End it. Oof, that was close. That was very close. A lot of wages we're not going to have to pay tonight. Canister shot, yes please. Where have we got this rake? Not really where I'd want a rake, but keep your eye on this mess. Anything that's on fire, let's get it fixed. You're very behind. The Mughal Empire's gone. It's like Sweden and Russia are having a back and forth. Poland, they're doing alright. They're keeping everybody at bay. The Ottomans have been left alone, but they are fighting the Russians along with them. The Dragoons. We need some cavalry to deal with that. Not the biggest army in the world. Just don't have... Let's get him on a boat. Drop him off. What's going on in Spain? Not Spain. New Spain. We parked the boats. We got the galleon. Lost the brig. What have they got there? A brig. Dutch have got a flute. And there isn't really anything else in the area that I can see that wants to be attacked. The British Navy. Let's see if we can get the attention of the Dutch. The galleon. Maybe we should have like fixed the ships first. But I didn't get where I am today by thinking about things. Yeah, competent man. Congratulations. Would anybody? Anybody? Oh, we can trade. Great Britain are hostile. Russia are indifferent. You know? What about you guys? Also no. Also, so we can trade, but nobody likes us. Can we kill the king? Like, you know, not saying that the... No, I am. Let's kill the king. The Prussians may actually kill the Dutch. Good for us, less good for France. The Prussians are becoming a bit of a problem. That's why we desperately need peace with Austria, so Austria can stop worrying about us and start focusing more on Prussia. Bloody Maharatha Confederacy are going to take Persia. And then the Ottomans, they're going to be a superpower. In fact, we're quite late in the game. Here I am thinking I'm doing well. Actually, I am far behind and fucking up. Like, were it not for North Africa, like the entire campaign would be, oh, bloody natives. They're going to take all of New Spain. New Spain don't have an army. Is that Egypt they're laying siege to? Quick save. Beat them once. Yeah. We didn't get the Dragoons. Don't have walls either. We have to be quite clever about that. Can't lose to them. We have. Like, Tunis is fine now. Like, we can even get him paying tax. How fine Tunis is. Recruitment-wise, though, let's get some more African line infantry. Meager yield. Let's increase that meager yield. Here, once more. Everything on the increase. What about roads that we do in Spain in a minute? You know what? Let's get nicer roads in Spain. Morocco's happy enough. Doesn't have walls either, but I don't think it needs it. Raid that farm. Oh yeah, we've got armies defending the various ports. Let's bring you back there. Let's bring you back there. Because we shouldn't have a problem now. Boy, you're indifferent. You don't even have any trade partners. I'll give you some tech. Oh, I don't have any tech to give. Am I really that far behind? Okay, Venice. Well, all this good stuff. There we go. You gotta bribe them. Denmark. I'd rather Persia, to be honest. I think Persia need it. There we go. Just gives them a bit of a technology boost. Keeps them in the fights to come. I mean, not so much Venice. Venice are a non-entity. Hopefully. Hopefully I haven't just made them like the most powerful nation in the world. But Persia, I've just given a shit ton of tech to keep them in it. Because they're going to be fighting against a far superior Maharatha Confederacy. Who will probably wipe the floor of them. The Ottomans being blockaded, that's not good for our trade. But we're making money now. We can actually start to recruit in America. Clear out some of them natives. The more we war with the natives, the more it will get the attention of Britain and France, and then we'll have to fight them in America as well. Well, not France, hopefully. But Britain have stayed out of things so far, and I'm liking that. That's our lifeline. Bloody New Spain's just been taken by the Pueblo nations. Although the Pueblo nations have been taken out by... No, they haven't. I got excited there because I saw the French flag. Right, good to fight that one myself. They got a unit of Dahomey. This is essentially what they're banking on, that one unit. Don't we have walls? Find out. Yeah, if we can murder them all, that'd be good. No, we don't have walls. Some of our cities have walls. Oh, we got a nice hill, though. This lovely hill. Put this cannon on, which still doesn't have canister legends. We did it last time. We'll do it again. We'll blow them away with cannons. You just need to focus on the one unit that's actually got people in it. The others should be broken pretty easily. Of course, we can't see the one that we need to shoot. Why would we have visibility of the one target we actually need? Those desert warriors are useless. There's not enough Dahomis there. Come on. That's the one. Shoot them. Bit awkward that. Shoot them. Whatever. As long as you're hitting something. Oh, we are corner camping today, aren't we? That one again. Then with canister shot, we'd be fine, because we just eviscerate them before they even got here. Usually, to be honest, I do plug bayonet, then canister shot. They're the first two technologies I do. Recently, I've been experimenting with the philosophy side of things, you know, where you get research quicker, and farmland for development. Because your early units will hold the line. I mean, I have held with the early units, you know. We've had some troubles. Technically, we've got less land than we started with. Because I gave away like the 2 Italian ones, and then I gave away the Dutch one. Then I gave away one of my tropical islands. So, it's not been brilliant. We've not fucked up either. If I really got my cavalry caught on the one obstacle. Use fixed bayonets and get involved. What are you doing? Stop! You're already in range. What is this twatty behaviour? To be honest, go get involved. You. There we go, the one unit of militia, more than a match for those little units, and they're routing there in the melee. Let's just speed it up, get it done. Let's continue the battle. I want them run down. I think you should probably just stop. Okay, looks like they got out, or maybe I've killed enough that it doesn't matter anymore. Ah, they got out. Okay, that's unfortunate. Gentlemen? Yeah. I'm over there. See, now we're starting to hit the big money. You know, we got 7 grand now. Which means we'll start investing in town very poor. Let's stick a school in Cuba. Full gun, is that port. I think it might be. Yeah. Any more towns after that? No. So I won't be able to build any happiness buildings if I stick a school here. But I could get some good money. -4 happiness, clamour for reform, and they're not that happy to begin with. Yeah, we'll just give them one of them. Let's increase our exports a little bit. But mad. Get the army here. They're replenished. They've not attacked here in a while. Some native muskets. Bolts wise, are we doing anything? That galleon and they're like our fleet is damaged, but so is theirs. So we'll take this on. The enemy's over there. Okay, speed it up. But now we're no longer in a column as such. Yeah. Cleverly done. Or ineptly done by me, technically. But cleverly done, AI. Cleverly done. But if... Go on, with the wind against us, what does it look like? Most of our ships have most of their guns, so that's good. You three. I want you in... No. I wish I was any good at ship commands. You guys... Why is that 5th rate so much faster than this one? You're my little ships heading over there. That's fine. My big ships heading that way. Actually, we can take the brig now. Then it's just the galleon. So their galleon is also as slow as ours, so... That fell short. Fine, absolutely wreck them. Be nice to you guys, just carry on. You guys come about. It's going to be the 3 of you, which are like a sloop, 2 brigs, taking on a brig. See if you can demast it. Surrendering. In which case, carry on. This column's going a bit too... yeah. It's that way. The Admiral was on that ship. Oh, we sunk it. Oh. Don't head towards the galleon. Oh, they got the first shot off. Which, to be fair, it looks like a decent exchange. You've got the wind in your favour. Keep your distance, you're only little ships. See how easily you can sink a brig. Galleons are ridiculously slow. But with the little ships aiming for the masts, and big ships putting in the fire, it shouldn't be long before this one surrenders. Go about, because you've just taken a shit ton of damage. 3 galleons is good. 2 galleons and 2 admirals' flagships. You guys are nowhere near the target now. Looks like the galleon's in much better shape than our flagship. Actually, I think I might want to pull him out and let these guys do the fighting. Because he's so bloody fast. When you come down this way, use those 2 as cover. The little ships are coming in. Volley off if you can. There we go. Now run. There we go. Our galleon's got some shots in. Oh, that's... I mean, the sloop's still going. Gotta give it that. That's the one we damaged, is that why it's not doing so hot? Oh, this should be it. Continue the battle. Someone capture it. You're fine, but you're not sinking, are you? I mean, you've clearly seen better days. There we go, captured it. We lost no ships, they lost 1. Galleon is ours. And we need to run to port before anything else happens. Our fleet has taken a beating. We need to repair it. Yes, Prussians are in a strong position. The Austrians are in a shit one. And I am going to pay them to go away, I think. That was a Dutch ship, but only 1 Dutch ship. We send our fleet over, capture it. Obviously a trading ship. Extra trading ship. Persians are in trouble. We got plenty of time to go. This game ends in 1800. It's only 1718. But I do feel like we're behind quite a lot of the other powers at the minute. Although we're making money now. We've stabilized. We've got the African rebels under control. Our economy's safe. Our ports are no longer under constant siege. We did have to trade away. Well, we didn't have to because the guy that I pieced out with, they were that far away. They weren't a threat. But the offer of a military alliance with some natives interested me. We're going to have to drop into New Spain with an army at some point. Fought all that. That's them dead. Finally got canister shot. You just hang around there and that's fine. so that's 7,000. Drop a save. Nice. So that'll be the Dragoon. I mean, alright. Got some big stuff going on here. You guys, you three, chase that down. That's the rebels here dealt with. Get you paying tax. That's fine. I'd rather a trade port, to be honest. I know they don't really contribute much from Africa, but Africa's supposed to be like a trade hub. And all I've got is these military ports, especially Tunis, Carthage. Let's leave the militia behind. You can take the native infantry. See, Tunis is fine. They're even paying tax. Let's see if we can fix the navy. It's fine. It's not much of a navy in the mainland. We've got to be aware of that. And we probably are behind. Well, we were always behind Britain, but I think we're definitely very behind Britain now. Oh, that port has connected to our nexus. Yeah, I think I want a trade port there. And I want a trade port there. I mean, that's already worked. Yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't have trade ports all across Africa. We don't need military ports. We've got them here. We've got two, in fact. We don't have any of them Amazon women, so we should win with 4 line. They're native line infantry, so their morale and accuracy is a bit lower, but they're still line infantry. Let's get the ships home. So this is the navy to be proud of. Where was it? Which theatre was it? The Dutch. Galleon, flute, flute. Galleon, flute, flute. That's the same navy. We'll just chill out. Just acknowledge one another and let that be an end to it. I give you any tech I've got. They don't even have plug bayonets. I don't want to power them up too much. Let's have a look before we. They are being pushed back. Poland, Lithuania. Well, let's see if we can do a tech exchange actually, because we're allied. They've got that. I'll give them all of this. They'll even give them a bit of cash. Okay, so we're nearly there. Give you that, that, and that. You give me that and that. I'll also throw in that. That's 4 for 2. No? Okay. I'll just give you all the tech I've got. No, okay. You guys want to settle down. You've allied yourself with Prussia and the Dutch. Because you can't have tech, but I can give you that. Do you want Egypt? No, piss off. You're not having Egypt for peace. Have a look at my ministers. He's a 4-star. -1 happiness. Give him America. Right, the French are being sensible. They're just guarding their own lands. The Austrians are knocking about Venice, but I did sell Venice some tech. The Dutch are moving on Prussia. That's good. Russians lost. There's an intricate balance of power going on in Europe that I'm not a part of in any way. I just sold stuff to maintain a sort of vague balance of power. Like, my military doesn't factor in. My navy is keeping the seas of the Caribbean relatively safe. But my navy at home isn't very good. How's Persia doing? I haven't lost anything yet, I don't think. I don't have many troops either. They're going to have another go soon. Can't you just be dead? Was that the enemy? Oh, that's the actual enemy, never mind. Another unit there. It's fine. It's fine. Destruction. Good. We got 4 grand. We're on the lower scale of the taxes. Trade port there. Trade port there. That's just a shit ton of Indiamen. Oh, Spain. Indiaman doesn't have. We gotta try. We can have a massive trade fleet. If we capture half of them, we've got a massive trade fleet. I mean, our Indiaman's not going to be much good. Mm, 12 guns, 6 either side. We've got a galleon and a 6th rate. You guys over that side. You over that side. You keep going. Plan. A raking from either side. Now, whether things go to plan or not is very different to actually making a plan. You're gonna have shots. You're gonna... And you've got more than double the guns that they have. Looks like they're coming in now, though. They turn it into have a go. When you have a go. You turn in. You just keep going, you're not even involved yet. Get the first shot off. Return fire. And this is all kinds of embarrassing, really. Our ships are actually too slow to catch up. Sixth rate can't take them all on, but it can do a bloody good job trying. Bang. Okay, let's slow it down. Let's enjoy this as much as we can. Galleon's just going to trundle along. It's not like a foregone conclusion. They are taking out the guns on this 6th rate. The Galleon's that slow. It's not really been able to bring its guns to bear. You should be sinking these without issue. Not that we're trying to sink them, we want to capture them, but... sink's all we can do, then sink is what we'll do. Proud Galleon. Should be fine. No number of Indiamen should be a threat. Oh, that's one wavering, but they're not surrendering. They're absolutely hammering them. Quite annoying if we lose this fleet to Indiamen. Like, that ship's lost quite a lot of guns. These Indiamen, on the other hand, fire the bloody things, guys. Sink the bastards. What even is going on? Like, turn and sail up there. Beat it up. We're gonna drag on, I can tell. This isn't a grand naval battle, this is pissing about with trade ships that don't know when to beat. Oh, you're boarding. Maybe we should have also resolved this. I was feeling pretty confident until like a minute ago. Right, that one's surrendered. They've actually surrounded the galleon, which isn't as clever as it sounds because they've surrounded a galleon. Slow it down again. Got one surrendered. Where's our trade ship? The brig. Get on that. Just board that one. Get us a couple of these ships, at the very least. Get on the hassle we've gone through. This is ridiculous. We are actually being whittled down. The galleon's lost most of its bloody guns. The fucking 6th rate is routed! Oh, just get out. Take. No peace in this world. Alright, I told you to get out. You've actually been outdone by a fleet of Indiamen. You know what? No. Come back. Not having this. I mean, you can go, it's fine. I'm gonna board them one at a fucking time. Surrendered. 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 Our admiral's surrendered. And now he's back. No, that one. Get that one. That one! Dick. Balls it. You. And your orders for that one. Back on 3 speed. This is a debacle. Routing. Let him go then, get that one. Sixth rate's given up. Or at this point, he's got less guns than the Indiaman. About face. People sometimes just leave me the fuck alone. I go complaining that I'm all lonely and why nobody talks to me. You? Right, we've done it. It's been a bloody ordeal, but by God have we done it. winning slightly. Oh, it's the brig, is it? Alright, we haven't done it yet. That one's surrendered. That one's winning. Yeah, just shoot that one. I don't know how many guns you've got left, but just bring it about. Go. This was horrific. But you know what? You forget that. You go. You've got more people on. You just see if you can hit the mast. No, you've decided to route. A 6th rate is routed to an Indiaman. Well, alright then. Oh, we got there. Excellent. At least we've captured the full fleet. So we will have a trade fleet. We'll bring them to port next turn. We'll repair everything. And then we're just going to send them off. We're going to send the entire thing, I think. We'll recruit a new fleet at home if we need one. It was bloody close. That's a treasure fleet right there. Next turn we'll have you in port. We'll fix everything up. We'll give you galleon. Alright. And that's where we're going to leave it today. It's been a good old stream. Like, long as intended. Hopefully enjoyable. I've enjoyed it. I've been having tons of fun. But I'll see you at the next one. Thanks for watching.